All right. Timer. And let's continue the game. Help. What does help do? All right.
This way, brother.
Wonder if we can bring him over to the shopkeeper.
Hildy, come this way.
Hildy? Are we his wife now?
Hell take you!
I guess we do have to chase him. That's annoying. Does he actually have a health pool? Can he die? God, why is he so slow?
Hell take you!
Hildy, come this way. This is the tree that I fell out of and broke my wrist.
Hell take you! I hunger!
Where's Tale 4? It's totally a sequel to this, right?
Ready.
It's gonna be identical to this.
Oh, I can still smell misty sweet buns. Best bakery in town. Granny! Come on, Granny! Bust those bunions, would ya?
This is a better tank than any of my characters.
Hildy, come
Because it
this
was never
way.
released on console.
I
The Bard's Tale games were primarily PC games. Bard's Tale trilogy there, 1, 2, and 3 were all PC games. We got a port of Bard's Tale 1 on the NES, but that's it. And this one here is just like supposedly in the same universe, but like, yeah, no. It's in Bard's Tale and it's Bard's Tale game in name only. Definitely not
Somebody in need of
anything else.
No. I don't see the butcher with you. Go away.
It's okay, my friend.
Right here.
It's me, Hatcher, and my wife, Hildy. Let us in.
Oh, yes. How silly of me. You're looking as lovely as ever, Hildy.
I'm gonna kill somebody pretty soon.
Oh, and the same lovely temperament.
Alright, let's now we can shop, see what he's got.
Welcome to Torvald. If I'm crazy enough to stay in this town, then I'm crazy enough to slash my prices. If we don't have it here, you don't want it. And if you can get it somewhere else, you don't need it. And if you can find it cheaper, I will eat my helmet.
Four things, hell yeah.
Let me have a closer look.
Today only, it's the Crazy Torvalds music sale. Buy this instrument today, and I'll throw in a piece of music that I found on a dead body of some kid who wandered into town not so long ago for free. That's right. For one low price, you can get the horn and this tune. Yes, you couldn't live another day without owning this amazing instrument.
Just what I was looking for.
Enjoy the instrument and the music, and don't forget to tell all your friends to shop here at Crazy Torvald.
Upgrade Brute.
Let's have a look at your armor then.
Crazy Torvald understands the importance of keeping one's head.
Healing
And what
shield
better way
chance
to do
30%.
that than with some quality armor at insanely cheap prices?
Wow, interesting.
Block with style, block with grace, and be the first one on your block to own the newest Targ shield. Why own this year's model when you can have the next year's model right now? Futuristic, baby!
Not interested. What can you tell me about this?
You will be the talk of the town, my friend. Heck, you will be the talk of the whole countryside sporting this shield. And if you buy it now within the next 10 minutes, I'll throw in the handle for free. Am I not so what?
Let me see something else. Nah, not worth my time. I could use a new melee weapon.
Whether you're looking to cut down Kunal Trow or cutting down hedges, these items can do the trick.
Wow, interesting.
It's small, it's affected. Hide it in your boots, hide it up your sleeve. This dirk is made from the finest viper steel imbued with a deadly venom, and it's guaranteed to kill your foes. And I will swallow it whole if it doesn't serve you well, my friend. Am I crazy?
Just what I was looking for.
Ah, the dirk. Good choice. Please come again.
What have you got to stab and bash with?
Whether you're looking to cut down Kunal Trow or cutting down hedges, these items can...
Wow, interesting.
You have seen raven steel broadswords in the hands of great warriors, great kings and men of legend. Well, quit admiring this amazing weapon in the hands of others and own your very own today. I'm offering it at an insane price, today only.
Yeah, I'll take that off your hands.
The broadsword, very nice. And remember, if you see it cheaper elsewhere, then that's crazy.
Show me your swords and flails.
Whether you're looking to cut down Kunal Trow or cutting down hedges, these items can do the trick.
Can't afford either of these. But I think I'd be getting this thing once I have enough money.
Nah, not worth my time. What have you got in the way of bows?
Well, I'm crazy, but I'm not stupid. And I see you're the same. These items will do the deed from a distance.
Deed.
A little mess means easy cleanup.
Wow, interesting.
Thump, thump, thump. What is that sound? Thump, thump, thump. Why, it's the
What is with
arrows
these?
from your brand new bow slamming into the chest of your greatest enemies. And even as they perish, they will be proud to have been slain by such fine merchandise.
Let me see something else.
These merchants are great. Exploding arrows sounds fun.
I'm intrigued.
You think you're a man who has everything? Well, believe me, you have nothing until you own this bow, hewn from the legendary tree, Bildathi. It's sleek, it's powerful, and it can be yours for an absolutely mad price.
Just what I was looking for.
Yes, the legendary one-of-a-kind bow of Bildathi. I own 3 myself.
Only 3.
Show me your swords and flails.
I know it's great.
Whether you're looking to...
Wow, interesting.
Can't afford these, but
Stop, look no further. You see it, you want it, you need it. And you'll be the envy of all those who flail with this onyx model. It will permeate, it will radiate, so do not hesitate. Buy it now.
just any other game just don't compare it. Yeah, I know, right? It's great. Like, so over the top, but... And each merchant has their own, like, dialogue, and... When they, like, try to sell you the stuff, it's great.
Wow, interesting.
It slices, it dices, and it can be yours, my friend. Free crate, the sword of king. No, the sword of gods. It's beautifully balanced, and the ladies will be clamoring for you, and your sword size does matter.
What else you got?
Can't afford it.
Nah, not worth my time.
Alright, so we got, what did we get? Yeah, we got new, what was the song I got? It was, like a 7-4 dudes now, which is awesome. So that right there is definitely the biggest upgrade. Upgraded one of these guys. And what do we want for the third one? Let's try the rogue.
Ready for some action.
So many dudes.
Hildy, come this way.
Coming, I'm coming. Ooh, we get like a nice green sword now. Fancy. Move faster.
Granny! Come on, Granny! Bust those bunions, would ya?
Yeah, I should save, shouldn't I?
Granny! Come on, Granny! Bust those bunions, would ya?
Definitely should save. For all the other stuff. Because knowing my luck, he's like, got one hit point left, and as soon as he gets hit, he dies, and then we get a game over.
Gather all your friends for cake and pie. Then
Cake and pie.
open gifts.
I have a feeling my friends are not interested in cake or pie.
Granny! Come on, Granny! Bust those bunions, would ya?
Gotta love escort quests.
Old man McMorty lived in this house. Heard his son was a chosen one. Just like you. The droger split him like a ripe tomato.
Hunger!
Not fast enough.
Hildy, come this way. This way, brother. Hildy, come this way.
Damn it.
Hildy, come this way.
No, wrong one.
Hildy, come this way. Granny! Come on, Granny! Bust those bunions with ya!
So I don't know what the enchanter does. I don't see any obvious, like, buffs that are happening.
Hildy, come this way!
Unless the enchanter can heal your party or something like that, too, but...
Remembered when she died, there wasn't enough wood.
My brute was, like, almost dead, and he was back to full health, so I don't know what happened there.
This way, brother.
Hell take you.
And my healer's dead again. Jeez. It's nuts, stay alive.
Poor Bessie May. I remembered when she died, there wasn't enough wood to build her coffin.
Not fast enough. Over here.
Bessie May was a cow.
This way, brother.
Damn it. Stop killing my...
Not fast enough.
Hildy, come this way.
Hell take you. Go away.
Garrett, where have you been? Let's go
I
home.
hunger.
I swear, as soon as I summon that healer, just like a dude spawns right behind her and instantly kills her. Every time. There's like nobody there, and as soon as I summon her, like, boom.
I've got something for you.
Hell take you.
Hildy, come this way. They got
Why
me.
is there so many dudes?
Hell take you.
The bard was overcome with grief at the death of his dear friend. So overcome, in fact, that he forgot to pick up the key that dropped from Hatcher's lifeless fingers.
Wonder if he's guaranteed to die there.
William, it's your farm now. Here's the key. Take care of Hildy for me.
I'm assuming you're supposed to die. Get out of here. That was a pain in the ass. That was a ridge. Keep getting parse error. Conditional values in order. How dare they have quirks? Let's back to the drawing board. Moo. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Reporting for duty.
Need more mana. God damn it. Especially when my healer keeps getting one-shotted. What the hell? This cow's murdering everything. Ugh, I gotta wait like 5 minutes for my mana regenerate. Yeah, 2600 games weren't exactly coded, you know, in, in a very organized way. They were just hacked together pretty much.
I'll put a spell on you.
Need more power. More power.
No, I can't do that right now.
For king and country.
You're a dog after me own heart.
That brute's gonna take a while to get enough mana.
Be healed.
A new effect from that weapon seems to be a nice little AoE blast of damage there. It's interesting.
Hold back.
Right behind you, dearie.
Need me? Thou art found.
How close am I to get another level? The thing I don't have with this combo weapon set here is any sort of charge attack or anything. Close-ish. Only 10,000 to go. 9,000 to go.
To hell with thee, blackguard.
Four-leaf clover. Clearly going to be a luck thing. 15 luck. Was it +1 luck? I think they have 14. I feel like I had 14. No, it's +3 luck.
It is said the 4 leaves of the
Did-
clover
I have
represent
12 luck?
hope, faith, love, and luck. Only that final trait was something we could expect from the bard.
Great.
I
these
have
sheep are
taken my
nasty.
measure of thee.
Sheep are so freaking tanky. Or at least very resistant to damage, because only doing like single-digit damage most of the time to them. Is this? I guess the cows, you basically just tip them. That's what's happening with those cows. You just hit them on the side and you just tip. Yeah, I can imagine. like this hack piece of code they just kind of put together, just held together by like string. Let's make that, you know, let's put an achievement if this specific thing happens. Which of course the code itself doesn't have any way of tracking. Money, money, money. What was that two-handed weapon I wanted? It was like 9,000 bucks or something. It was expensive. Do no damage from the front. Side, instantly kill. Well, I'd be pissed off too if everybody I was trying to keep healed just constantly got themselves hurt again. Like, damn it! Stop getting hurt. Sephiroth, Canonical, thanks so much for the 9 months of awesome support. Good afternoon. How's your fantastic Saturday happening? Hope it's going well. Slowly making some progress through this thing. Well, pretty quickly, actually. So at this point, what am I... Let's see. What's my tokens at? My best progression metric. And obviously, there's a lot of these I would have missed, but...
An amulet.
There's probably a bunch of these are like in hidden side passages I never took. We only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 25, so... Yeah, figure... I mean... We're going to be heading to the final tower soon. The island tower, which is where we're technically heading towards right now. Jeez, it's a portal to hell. Grand blue, nice.
Go away!
Healers did again. What else is new? Hey, Trippy. How's it going?
I'll put a spell on you.
Mooter. Yeah, I just wanted steak. My dog wanted steak. Okay, this cows just seem to be respawning here. Instantly killing my healer. Let's get out of here. So which songs haven't we found upgrades for so far?
I'll put a spell on
So the rogue, obviously. We haven't found one for the defender dude, which I figure probably would have found by now. We just got the enchanter recently, so that one, not a surprise. We have all the upgraded ones for these. This one here, we have the upgraded mercenary, but we don't have the knight. But we do have the dude on top there, and the one on the left there, the hunter, or whatever. We're missing the hunter and the knight for this one. In this one we have the spider, the fire elemental. But we don't have the knocker or the behemoth. Some of those are very likely missed. I mean, there's that other path I could have taken in the in that place I just came from. There might have led to a song. It might have led to some tokens. Should go back, but yeah. And of course, there's probably a whole bunch of like hidden chests. I'd almost have to have the the trap finder out everywhere I go just to make 100% sure I'm not missing. I don't know if there's anything in the overworld like he's very much a must have when you're inside of any dungeon. Just to find the traps and of course find those hidden passages. Some are obvious, some are not so obvious. Yeah, another token. Golden thistle ring. What would that do?
The
50 max
golden
HP.
thistle, long a
I'll take it.
symbol of the land and its people. This ring brings with it the blessings of the land, increasing the health of its wearer.
This one might be like plus
The
50
golden
MP.
thistle, long a symbol of the land and its people.
Maybe
This
some
ring
HP
brings
regeneration,
with it-
something like that. Also for baptism tomorrow. Nice. Be a busy day tomorrow, I'm sure. Rebel Binds. Chapter 12. How many chapters is this thing gonna have? Like chapter 50?
The bard found himself in a place where there was no night or day, no warmth of the sun, and air so foul every breath was an effort. Into these tunnels, more suited to furbolgs and finfolk, the bard bravely strode, determined to complete his noble quest. Certain death lurked around every corner, a violent, messy death, at the hands of some foul, subterranean denizen.
I certainly hope that you're exaggerating.
More wishful thinking than anything else.
Nice.
Might as well summon Trap Dude. Make sure we don't miss any treasure.
Ready to explore?
We haven't heard from the villagers of Stromness in a while. I wonder if something happened to them.
I love when I summon dudes and
Once again, the
stupid
bard
anti-magic
felt
areas.
his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights.
You seem to be quite in a hurry, my friend. Why all the hacking? Is the ore going somewhere?
A group of us were working here, putting up support beams when we were attacked by a pack of finfolk. During the fight, this tunnel collapsed and several of the other miners were trapped.
Well, you know what they say. Survival of the fittest, circle of life and all that rubbish. And I might add...
I don't have time to talk right now. They're running out of air. Help me dig them out.
Sorry, not the digging type. I might help in some other way if there was something in it for me.
Oh, you greedy... Ugh. I have no choice. There were other miners down here, but they were scattered during the attack. Bring them back here to help me dig. Take this for starters, and there'll be more where that came from if we can rescue them.
Super Derek with the braid. Error remaining. Oh no. Time. I was gonna Super Derek. What are we playing today? Some Lufia 2. Nice. How's that going? Welcome to the Bard's Tale, the snarkiest of snark. I don't know why they made... Why did they make this an anti-magic area? Just just to make it annoying, so that we're like stuck summoning our dudes. Well, I guess we don't really need any dudes right now. Just need to go get some miners ASAP. Welcome everybody.
There's trouble. Come with me.
Let's go.
Let's go.
There's trouble. Come with me.
We have to hurry.
Let's get these guys dropped off first. Audio and Twitch. It's never fun. Run. 4%. I mean, they're going to totally make it for the 9 minutes left. Maybe. Maybe not. %. Yeah, they'll make it. Uh-oh, enemies. Yeah, they're totally gonna make it. I don't need any more dudes. Get them anyway.
Trouble. Come with me.
Lead the way.
There's totally a passage there. Who needs summon guys when you can just kill everything yourself? Yeah, it sucks I waited this long to get dual wield. Dual wield is definitely the best. Yeah, they're almost at 20%. They definitely don't need more people. They'll easily hit 100% before the air runs out. Miners, where are you?
There's trouble. Come with me.
Let's go.
That barrel maker certainly sells a lot of these things. There's trouble. Come with me.
Good to see a friendly face. Lead the way.
Slice and dice. Coal. $1.
There's trouble.
Best chest yet.
Come with me.
I'll follow you.
Get back here. Talking to you. Level up. Sweet. Alright, let's throw some more luck.
Luck has a subtle effect on many aspects of the bard's adventures.
Extremely subtle.
The bard will
Blade
automatically
dash
dash
and
with his
riposte.
shield after blocking, stunning his enemy. The bard will counterattack in a circle after blocking, knocking down his enemies. Used with a dual wield skill, a deadly charging attack. Used with a dual wield skill. Hold and release the attack button to activate.
Looks like fun. Sound effects. These guys can die. That's not good. I mean, I'm still gonna... God damn it. Like 3 dudes. I mean, we're still gonna make it with the time left, but... Rip 3 of my guys. Or if they respawn at all after they die, or that's it. Then you gotta restart the whole thing if you get too many of the guys killed off. Nobody here? I guess we only have this one dude left. We had a whole bunch of dudes, but nope. Let's hope this is enough. It seemed like the progress is going pretty well, but it seemed to have slowed down. It's gotta be tight. I'm helping. 66%, and we have 3 minutes left. That's fine. We're more than 2/3 with more than 2/3 of the time left. No, wait, math. We'll do it. Otherwise, we're restarting this whole thing again. Waiting. Well, I guess we don't need to wait 10 minutes, but as soon as we hit 100%. Pretty sure I went through the entire area, at least the places I can reach. %. Come on, work harder. All you're doing is hitting a wall that's not even towards the thing. You're useless. No one is actually doing something as this guy right here. Nobody else is actually hitting towards the actual wall. Speedrunners must love this part. It must be a skip. You basically have to get some of these guys to join. Problem is, I had 3 more, but they all died on the way here, so it's gonna be very tight. Luckily, like right off the bat, I got 2 guys and got them here before I moved on and tried to get more guys. So those 2 guys have been like making pretty, like helping out quite a bit. Had I waited to like pick up everybody first of all, I would have been screwed because I would have probably lost even more guys. And second of all, you know, by the time I got back, I would have like wasted, 3-4 minutes. Should be fine. Like 3 more percent, 2 more percent, we're almost there. 99, now it's gonna hang here for like 2 minutes. Is this a Windows update? Okay, 100%. It's clearly not 100% if it says 100%. We did it. I think they just recorded that in a room. Everybody say yay.
I see my work is done here. Now, I believe there was mention of some extra silver for my hard labour.
Actually, I've got something that may interest you more than silver.
Not many things interest me more than silver, but I'm listening.
We found this strange sword down here while we were
I
excavating.
just bought a
It
sword.
seems to... well, it sings. Okay, men. Back to work. Time to clear out those tunnels to the east.
Ego sword. Is this the last weapon spot?
Oh, for heaven's sake, you don't look very formidable. As a matter of fact, you don't look like much of anything. I hope you do better than my previous wielder.
Well, as I live and breathe, it is true. You speak. I can only pray that your edge is as sharp as your tongue. And you have things turned around, I think. I hope you serve me better than you did your former wielder.
He was gone in the head, my former master. Kept insisting he was the chosen one, if you can believe that rubbish. You don't seem much better.
You'd be surprised what I believe. Now, keep quiet. We have Finn folk to skewer.
Remember, the pointy end goes into the enemy, you simpleton.
This is going to be just wonderful. Now, shut your... whatever it is.
So it came to be that the bard found the perfect match for his own charming personality.
Well, I am a bastard sword, you know.
Put him away and never use him again. $20 to 52. I'm assuming that's a single-handed with shield kind of thing. Which, I mean, is pretty strong as a single-handed sword. But since I can't dual wield,
Attack!
so it's this one here, yeah.
Need me again? I thought so.
Oh, it's actually a two-handed sword. Ooh, that's a... Does that actually give me, like, extra long range? It looks fancy.
Oh, you look pretty familiar. Oh, God, did you get yourself trapped in another cave-in?
Yeah, I did. And you got me out again. I owe you my thanks.
I'd say you owe me a little more than that.
Always joking. I see right through you. You talk tough, but inside you're all heart.
You're entirely mistaken about that. Let me assure you.
You can't fool me. And even though I know you'll try to refuse any reward, I'm afraid I must insist.
Fork it over already.
Okay, here it is. Good luck, my friend.
White Book of Rigoric.
An amulet bearing the symbol of
50
the
mana.
sea
Figured as
god
much.
Lear. Whoever wears it is protected from harm. An ancient tome containing many popular myths and legends, such as the Cycle of Fionn, which tells of the great deeds of the four brothers. Four brothers? Now that does sound familiar.
Not the Boves. So the only one of these things that's
An
even...
ancient tome containing many
So we've already got all the
myths
luck
and
ones.
legends, such as the Cycle of
So it's
Fionn,
basically like
which
dexterity.
tells of the great
These two
deeds
here
of
would be the only
four
ones that would be
brothers.
useful. And whatever this one here it
Four
does.
brothers.
'Cause I'm already maxed out with rhythm, so rhythm plus 2 would be useless. Charisma plus 3,
Symbol of
who
power and
cares?
leadership, The
I definitely wouldn't need any more strength or any more vitality ones, because those are already maxed out. So, it's just like the dexterity ones, and whatever that unique one that's in the other part of the list. So what if those guys are going to open up? Yeah, I'm assuming they opened up that passage over there now. Summon my dudes. Hopefully they won't get vaporized again as soon as I go into the new area. To get out of this purple stuff. New sword sings. It's a good singer.
Reporting for duty.
You got a problem, laddie? Я позволам твоя душа на морской смерть.
What did he call my mother?
Ты нечиста проджас.
Yeah, this thing does have like crazy high reach. This is a huge sword. Hit him from like way further than I'd be able to hit anything. Take it. 70 sounds, yeah.
Куда грома?
Still think my... This still do more damage though, but... if I have a big group of enemies, like that sword reach is huge. Good thing I didn't buy the two-handed sword, because... I mean, I guess two-handed sword probably has better... like, damage output, potentially, but... I'd be using a two-handed sword, I'd be using that... a great raft. Ugh. One of these... Taking her sweet time as usual. Okay, I guess I don't need my trap finder. Oh, thought for sure we'd be doing like some sort of raft gauntlet thing. Maybe we still will. Yeah. Let's unsummon him.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Lick.
Ain't too lucky. Alright, so this guy. In case we get some traps and or treasures.
I'm here.
Yeah, definitely no more damage output with the dual weapons. More DPS.
Why are we even bothering with this?
A lot of dudes. Crabs. Rock monsters.
Well, would you look at that? Ah, just a bit of junk.
Not much in the way of traps around here, but definitely going to be useful once he finds... Ow. Secrets. If you find secrets. I think he's dropping a lot of money in this area, too.
Smash!
Pearls and rubies.
Go away!
Knockback of these guys is annoying.
Rocks are my friends!
I don't know, those rocks seem to be murdering you pretty quickly there.
Would you look at that?
Be healed!
The thing about look at that, like, where'd you look at that? Figured that'd be like a secret or something, but... I see no secrets.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
That knight is, I need an upgrade version of that knight. Hopefully we find one soon. Supposed to open up chests. I gotta trust him to see chests that I don't see when he doesn't open up chests. They're like literally right in front of him. Let's give me another water section, isn't there? Ugh.
Did you miss me?
Need me again?
Umbrai. Umbrai.
Ow.
Pobedamo!
Too many dudes. Oh god. Butchered too.
La 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 la.
Umbrai.
So many guys.
I don't know how to do that.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, mana.
Ready to explore.
We need more mana. We need like, even though we have, what do we have now? Like 550 because we have that 50 bonus mana with that other thing. Plus we also have mana regeneration. No, actually, do we have it? Yeah, we do have mana regeneration. We have plus 10% mana regeneration. Still not enough. More caverns. You think lightning would be good against these guys, but they use lightning themselves, so... Damn.
Be healed!
That knight is definitely not as good as he used to be.
Not even worth the effort.
Have at thee, fiend.
not found wanting.
Am I poisoning rocks, by the way? Game logic, I love it.
To hell with thee, blackguard! I have taken my measure of thee.
Olav. Should save first. In case he's got some choices.
Just a moment, stranger. For I can see you're neither Finfolk nor Furbolg. Now who are you? And more importantly, what are you doing here?
Let's be nice.
Well, I'm a simple traveller, really. Singer of songs, teller of tales. Now, who may I ask are you?
I am called Olaf. I am a Viking from Stromness. As to why I am lost here, that's easy enough. After the Furbolgs first dug their way down here and found these water-filled tunnels, me and my brother Eric came down with a Furbolg guide.
Let's let him
What was
say his whole thing.
Let's see, 'twas Baliak or something. Well, that's not important right now. More on that treacherous dog later. Anyways, we came down here to explore, see if there was any treasure to be had, maybe a nice vein of ore. So we brought a small boat with us. I'm a pretty decent shipwright myself. Did I mention that? Now, when we were younger, my brother was always the one who was better at building things. Me, I've always been good at knocking them down, if you know what I mean. Of course, what use is a Viking that can't take care of his ship? So I spent several years in Yordland studying
Hope we get
under
something
old
for this.
Skeggi, the master shipwright. Surely you've heard of him. Of course you have. Everyone has. It was his boat, Drogrimmer, that led the fleet of Kolskeg the Bloody in his famous raids off the Black Coast. So I was saying, we have our ship down here and we're navigating these tunnels when we come upon a bit of dry land. Anyways, Eric and I are hauling the boat out of the water. We port it over to the other side and managed to get it back into the water when we noticed the Fyrborg is missing. So we go off to look for him. We hear him calling out to us down one of those side passages to the east, and we get jumped by a whole horde of Finfolk. Now, Finfolk, as you know, are notorious for using magic. And it just so happened that in my younger days, I picked up a little trick to deal with such things. You see, it all started when old Thorvald the weaponsmith, he tells me about this island.
This is like half the DVD by itself.
And he says to me, Olaf, he says, you're the best sailor I ever laid eyes on. And if anyone can get out and find that island, it's you. Now, of course, at this point, I'm swelling with pride because Thorvald, he served with some fine old sailors, as I'm sure I don't have to tell you. There's old Bjornoff Redbeard.
How much do they pay this voice actor?
Kettle Arnason, and Ranulf Ederson, to name
Like, what are my lines? They hand him like a 20-page manual.
I sail out to this island with my brother Eric. You remember me talking about him, right? Poor lad never had a chance against those Finfolk. I tried to save him, but I was too late. That treacherous Furbolg led us into a trap, he did. Killed my brother and left me stranded down here.
That's it?
And that is my sad, sad tale. Brings a tear to your eyes, does it not? I can see you're all choked up by it. You're a good lad to let an old man run off at
And you'd get something for letting him talk.
Here, take this stone. I found it down here, and I have no use for it. And to tell you what, if you do win the Furbolg, I'll teach you how to dispel magic. Might help you get past those Finfolk. He hides himself in the caverns east of here. Just bring me back proof that he's dead.
And you thought I was long-winded?
You use your words efficiently. Far less content, but surprisingly just as annoying.
Little bode. Boob. Lightning stone.
Get to the good part.
Didn't actually skip them there. Yeah, it's a dexterity one. I'll take it.
An ancient stone, reportedly struck by several bolts of lightning in a great storm thousands of years ago.
This is something that's useful.
Although many throughout history have tried to capture lightning in a bottle, the bard would have to settle for a stone.
I'd love to share my secrets with you, but you've got to bring me proof that you've done in that furbog.
Alright. So to the east of here. That way.
Have at thee, fiend! Have at thee, fiend!
Why is everybody else all the way over there? Like, what?
Attack!
Charge!
So told them to hold back, I guess.
To hell with thee, laggard!
Oh, I've still got it.
Thou have been served.
I don't know where my healer was, but she's gone now.
Well,
I'll put a spell on you.
I have taken my measure of thee.
Is anyone there?
No, damn. I mean, go away.
Whoever you are, you best come out from behind there. When I have to look for people, I tend to get very cranky, and then people end up dying.
I don't know. You don't sound very nice.
Come out, friend. I mean you no harm.
All right. Just don't hurt me. You said you meant no harm. I'm very sorry I didn't come out of hiding sooner, but you see, I've been down here a while, always running from the Finn folk, not to mention the crazy Viking. He thinks I'm in a league with the Finn folk, if you can imagine that.
Ah, yeah, the Viking, yeah. I've had the pleasure of meeting him. He wants you dead for some reason, you know.
He's just an insane old man who runs off at the mouth. Whatever you do, don't let him launch into one of his stories. Rather be run through by a Finfolk. I've been trapped down here for so long, always fearing for my life. I'm at my wit's end. Now you must have gotten down here somehow. Can you show me a way out?
I can lead you to the boat that brought me here. Follow me.
Thanks. Let's go.
We'll just bring him over to the other guy. You might give me something too. What are the other guy gonna give me? You know what the other guy was gonna give me, but he'll probably give me something too.
I have taken my measure of thee.
Well, here's something worth having.
Sound effects. Level up. What level are we now? Damn near the top of everything.
Luck has a subtle...
Well, would you look at that?
Now let's go this way. The wrong turn at Albuquerque.
I'm not going that way. The Viking's over there and he like nothing better than to skewer me. You can go, but I'll wait here, thank you.
Boo.
I'd love to share my secrets with you, but you've got to bring me proof that you've done in that furbog.
Wait for another Larian Studios game. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 definitely... Still waiting for my friggin' Baldur's Gate 3 physical copy, though. Come on, Larian. Stop making up excuses. Give me my copy.
Ready to go? I certainly am.
Alright, looks like once you actually tell this guy, you know, gonna be good, you can't go back on your word. Yeah. Probably that'll probably get delayed until 2025. Until they had announced that version, I was gonna pick up the Asia release in that. It was released physically in Asia with, you know, the English language option. It was like, as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, cancel my pre-order for the Asia version and pre-ordered the Larian one.
It's my most precious possession in the world. My father gave it to me when I was younger, but I want to thank you for what you've done for me.
Purple armbands. Is that a token? Yeah, which I guess if you're using it for collectors' sakes, that's never a good thing. But if you just wanted it for like to play the game and not pick up the digital copy, I mean, I guess the whole point of the physical copy is to still be able to play it once the servers go down. Which, to be fair, the majority of the PS5 library and probably a good chunk of the PS4 library is probably going to be screwed over when that happens. So the PS3, for the most part, there's a couple PS3 games that had patches, but the majority of the PS3 library is probably playable without a patch, without much of an issue. PS2, of course, no problems. But yeah, anything PS4 and above, yeah. A lot of games just give you an installer on the disc, so you're basically just the game's useless once the servers go down. So that's always fun. That wasn't a token, right? That was just oh, there was a token. Strength. Well,
Ancient Furbolg armbands.
What's the other guy gonna give me? Because I don't need plus strength. I already have max strength. Yeah, exactly. Which is kind of annoying for any sort of like preservation aspect.
Well, are you done with your little mission?
Aye. Here you go. The bloody deed is done.
I guess I can do both.
His armband, eh? Yes, this is good proof. He was always boasting about how great his father was and how it'd been his most precious possession. He'd never have given it up. I have no use for the damn thing, so you keep it.
Thanks. Now, I believe you have some payment for me?
Payment? Oh, yes. I learned this secret when I was younger. It was on the Isle of the Winged.
Enough with the tales. Teach me what you know.
Of course. No need to get violent.
Upgraded bodyguard. Oh, I want an upgraded knight. Never used the bodyguard. I don't think I'll start. Yeah, I gotta love day one patches, right? I was thinking, like, a day one patch that fixes some bugs, but the game is still, like, you know, fully playable off the disc. That's not as much of an issue, but ones where you literally have, like, only part of the game, if any of the game on the actual disc, those are the worst. So those ones are gonna be completely screwed over once the stores eventually get closed down. And especially Nintendo ones. I mean, we all know how fast Nintendo shuts down their friggin' servers, so you don't even have like last generation anything last generation left for Nintendo. It's only the Switch, so how long before they shut down the Switch servers after the Switch 2 comes out, right? Now, assuming the Switch 2 is going to be fully backwards compatible with the Switch, then, you know, that might be the only reason it still has a chance of being around for, you know, a decent amount of time, but as soon as they switch to a non-compatible system, the time is ticking really quickly for Nintendo, for any Nintendo products. So, the hell.
With his bodyguard able to absorb magic, the bard should have been able to bypass the Finfolk's barrier quite easily.
Bodyguard. It's the first I've heard of bodyguard being able to absorb magic. I'm gonna call that a great port, though. The game looks like total ass, but hey, it runs at 30 FPS. The game looks like a PS2 game, but it runs smoothly. Oh no, the bodyguard is just for magic. The trap dude definitely, like, I didn't use him a lot. Well, I didn't use him at all in, like, earlier ones.
Whoa! I've still got it.
I'm here to serve.
Where am I?
First and only time he's ever going to use that ability. This is good at tanking.
Well, here's something worth having.
Treasure.
Worthless. Not even worth the effort.
Upgraded knocker. It's 2 upgrades. So what are we missing now? So we still have the upgraded knight or the hunter, and the hunter definitely missed it at this point. I mean, there's no way I didn't miss that one. That should have been one of the first upgrades, probably. I have all these. Upgraded rogue and enchanter, which are both fairly recent. And then on the elemental side, I think it's just the, yeah, just the hell's it called? Behemoth. Just the behemoth that's left for that one. The only one I'd really care about would be the knight. There's always the possibility that that other path in the dungeon there. Should go back to that, but nah. He almost would leave this place. I'll visit it.
Oh, I've still got it.
Freaking rafts.
Who needs a good...
My current always takes so long to get it anyway. This thing's not dying. My healer not healing herself? Where is my healer?
Charge!
I'll take care of things.
Problem with the healer is she's always going to heal you, even if you have like 1 hit point. You're gone. Instead of other people who are like basically dead. God, these things don't want to die.
Healing!
Я познам твоя душа на морський смерть.
Not for RPG quests. I've personally played this before, way back in the PS2. I don't know if I ever beat it. I don't think I did, but definitely played some of this back in the day. God, there's so many dudes. She literally died before she even got summoned. She wasn't even out. Like, I literally summoned her and she was dead before she even showed up. How long is this place? Jesus.
Somebody in need of healing?
Just keeps going and going, my god. And the healer's gone. Every time I summon the healer, 5 seconds later she's dead again. Finally done? Jesus. Yeah, pretty much. They all look the same. All the projects and all blind games. A lot of chests. Come on, upgraded knight. Oh, no upgrades. Boo. Secrets.
got rocks.
The narrow sea. Oh, we're back outside. Now we gotta go through the tower, up and down. What was the point of even letting us on this tower? Like, you can only go to the, or on the map, you can only go to the tower anyways. Even that's hard to do. They'll just send us right to the tower.
With the Isle Tower close at hand, the long journey of the bard was drawing to a close. Leagues away and unbeknownst to our hero, a somewhat familiar scene was being played out.
At every turn he foils my plans. First Cathbad and then my pet. What kind of a monster have you enlisted against me, Calais? Who is this bard? Where did you find him?
He's nobody, Finnick. A wanderer. A simple man enlisted in a noble cause, fighting to overthrow a tyrant. It's a familiar story, isn't it?
Do not mock me. An average man, you say? I think not. He leaves a trail of mayhem and destruction in his wake. No ordinary man could have struck down Ern and then Lou. Still, you give me an interesting notion.
Which is?
You'll find out when he's here. I begin to suspect that he might make it this far.
Admitting defeat? That's unlike you.
I admit only the possibility that he may reach this tower alive. Then of course he'll have me to deal with. Mannanin.
Mannanin? Mananin?
I sense change in the winds, Finnick. What is happening?
Ern and Lou have fallen. Only you and I stand between Calais and her freedom.
Then we must stand firm.
As you say. Mannanin, this man that approaches your tower, he is powerful.
A single man has undone both Hearn and Lou.
Indeed he has. Much is riding on your ability to stop him.
If I should fail, you will avenge me.
Yeah, these kind of games are usually short.
I will.
Shorter. We're definitely getting near the end. I mean, and after this, we go back to town and...
Other than anger I hear in your voice, Finnick.
You'd be surprised what the years can do to a man.
Chapter 13. I guess is like 15 chapters. A lot of dudes. Druids. Ow, those pink ones hurt.
Death to the bard! Oh!
Somehow my healer was one of the few that stayed alive during that.
Healing! For king and country!
Of a pure, like, melee.
Ready.
Chapter 5.
To hell with thee, laggard!
God, you owe me a fortune for this.
So many guys. 450,000? That's a huge jump between level 20 and 21. It's almost like the game wants you to be a level 20.
Be healed!
So many tree stumps around, which is confusing because all the chests are usually tree stumps. Well, I guess I prefer tree stumps than like huge trees that are blocking my view constantly.
Another one down. Drown feed. Victory!
Those trees do so much damage. He died by mercenary. Yeah, surprised.
God rocks.
Oh. Hoping that'd be a song.
No offense.
Be healed!
A heavy metal axe. Oh no, guess we're stuck in there now. Yeah, I mean, it's longer than I expected, to be fair, so... But like a lot of people, they just... they got suckered in with the,
Our hero, having proven himself
with the
more than
snarkiness
a
and
match
stuff.
for the guardians of the tower,
But he got bored with the gameplay.
was now sealed inside, perhaps entombed for the rest of his inevitably short life.
I'm going to live through this, just to spite you.
The gameplay is pretty repetitive, so...
Come no further. I am Mananan, the guardian of this tower. You are not welcome in this place. I give you one chance to turn back. You shall not.
I can't.
That sounds eerily familiar. Look, even if I wanted to turn back, which I don't, there's no way out.
I don't blame you.
I might as well move forward.
You have been warned.
Yeah, guess I should pull out the trap. I'm gonna get rid of...
I'm here. Traps.
There's more PS2 games you ever realized? Galleon? Yeah, that doesn't sound good. There's a trap right there. Dude, move. Move.
Charge! Attack!
Charge! I smell a trap.
What is he doing? Dude, there's a trap right here. Just...
Now
damn
you
it.
know how I feel, laddie.
Why is he not doing anything? What the fuck? Why is he broken?
I smell a trap.
Okay, well, he's just broken. He's not getting rid of the traps. Is this modded? No. No, they just made this action RPG thing, which is supposedly like based in the same universe as Bard's Tale, but I mean it's not. It's Bard's Tale in name only.
Must stop. Trap.
Michael Go Dog. How do you pronounce that?
Rocks are my friends!
Your savior is here.
I can't tell you how much I hope that helped.
Yes, sword seems to do really good damage against these things. It must bypass defenses.
I smell a trap.
Yes, this does way more damage than anything else, these guys. Except maybe the flail probably bypasses the defenses too, but the flail's so slow. Numbers going up is always good.
Traps. Right over here.
I have taken my measure of thee.
I smell a trap.
Take that. Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Freaking healer every time.
Smell a trap.
Straps don't even do any damage.
Now you know how I feel, laddie. Must stop. Trap. Well, here's something worth having.
Sure seem to be giving you a lot of money at this point. In case you... I mean, there's probably... I'm assuming there's probably at least one more merchant. Maybe. Unless the last dude we had was the last merchant.
Healing!
Little things running in a retail chain grocery store has constantly expanded because you're wholesome. No, they're just catering to the TikTok crowd. That's all it is. Some dumbass probably did in TikTok, and they're like, "All right, kids will love this." It's just like the TikToks. I fear our later generations, latest generations. How the hell is the world gonna be in like 50 years from now? It's doomed. Absolutely doomed.
Be healed!
Wanna go camping? I mean, we'll be dead by the time, you know, the world is doomed, but... after that, the world is screwed. Become an AI, yeah. All my streams, I should have half the screen with the game, the other half the screen with like some other random stuff that's going on, just so people can keep, you know, people like.
That's a bit of jumps.
Yeah, we got an upgraded enchantress. She was the last one we got, so yeah, we must have missed like the other ones. The one place I can think of is that dungeon with all the different paths there. Let's play some like Minecraft on the side while I'm playing the game. Monster Hunter Stories thing, yeah. AFK RPGs. The auto clickers. Numbers go up. Numbers good. You guys are respawning or they just keep coming?
Good dog.
Worthless.
Too cinematic. I mean, all the Monster Hunter games are cinematic. All about like you versus Godzilla. Monster Hunter in a nutshell.
Be healed!
David versus Goliath.
A trap.
Have at thee, fiend. Thou art found wanting.
Kind of grand idea. I don't think we need any more levels. Like, there's nothing else left stat-wise that I need to level up. Other than getting potentially other abilities. I mean, might as well max out luck just for the hell of it. Charisma is 0 point in raising charisma. It's like, ooh, I can get lower merchant prices. What the hell am I going to use that on?
Have at thee, fiend.
Well, most of them do. Really depends how much they're being paid. You pay them well, then, you know, they'll do a decent job.
I have taken my measure of thee.
Be healed!
Yeah, how much money did they waste on that? Was it Brian Dinklage or whatever his name was? Something Dinklage.
Trap.
Peter Dinklage, that's the way. I remember the first name.
Right over here.
Yeah. I mean, some of that was probably like the, I'm sure some of that was the voice director as well. But yeah, some of it was probably just like, yeah, you know, I'm just doing this for a buck, I don't care. From the moon. Must be on the top level, it's raining.
Whoa!
Best Lua. Assuming that was a Dirk. It's got a life drain. Ooh, I can sign that. We're trying Destiny for a little bit and just like, nah. I'm good. Definitely has an audience, but that audience is definitely not me.
I have taken my measure of thee.
Why are we even bothering with this?
Good old Chemco. I'm thankful that we haven't had a Chemco game show up on Fast Forward yet. Just a matter of time. Well, I mean, you gotta remember those are the ones that have English releases. I think it's like 12 plus Chemco collection things in Japan. They're pumping those things out like once a couple months. It's crazy.
Healing! Be healed!
Well, they're like mobile RPGs, but they're ported over to console, right? They're usually pumped out in like very short times and like low effort, quick cash-in kind of things. Like they're just, yeah, definitely low tier RPGs. I'm sure there's some decent ones, but definitely nothing that's going to be, I don't think anybody would ever consider good. They're just okay at best.
To hell with thee, blackguard!
Why are we even bothering with this?
Like obviously it does well enough that they keep popping them out. Some people are buying them.
Oh, I've still got it.
Yeah, no. Very generic. Best you could say about them. I mean, they're basically like RPG Maker games. Oh yeah, like if I ever get like one of those collections, any games that are part of like any sort of collection, I'm only gonna play one game of that collection and put the game back into the list. So if I get like the, you know, the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 collections and stuff like that. We already had one come up with Planescape Torment and Icewind Dale. So the question is, if let's say it comes up again in the Fast Forward, if it loses, and I mean probably wills for the Chemical ones, and then it comes up again, that single title come up, do I just replace it with the one that I randomly rolled the first time? Like Planescape Torment would be a good example. I'm assuming I would at that point. I mean, if it already showed up once, then whatever I chose then would be the whatever I'd randomly chose between the ones on the game. I would just every time it shows up again, it would keep being that one until it wins. Otherwise, it would just be too convoluted. Like half a game, that's like the lowest possible chance, right? How many? Isn't there like 10 as divine ones though? There's like so many of those. Yeah.
For king and country.
The Chemical one wins the the fast forward. Then we have to have another fast forward with the Chemical ones. Have a roll. Choose one of 4 games. Of course, like a lot of the collections, I mean, most of the collections have like 1 or 2 games from different sub-series. So of course those would be replaced with the literally part of that sub-series that hasn't been played. So As Divine is a great example. So if I get like Chemical Collection 5 showing up in the fast forward, and then I randomly choose an As Divine one, I don't know if there's any As Divine on number 5, but you know. As an example, then I would replace with the earliest As Divine that didn't get played. Yeah, I don't know though. Will it? It's probably gonna be on the same level as Black Sigil. I mean, we'll find out eventually. Just a matter of time before it shows up, and people are like, "Hey, let's vote a Chemco 1 because we hate Lan. We don't want him to have nice things." Be like a Chemco game versus Yakuza or something. You're like, all right, let's vote for Chemco. Oh yeah, I mean they've been around for a while, but I mean they're basically just publishing. They're not making these games; they're just publishing them. I'm sure they have a lot of different like sub companies that are making these things, which is why they're popping out so many of them in such a short time, right? And of course they're basically mobile games, which they then port over to the consoles.
Go away!
I don't know if the mobile games have any sort of if they have any sort of pay to win mechanics. Like, is there any sort of,
Found wanted.
or if it's just like a you get the game, that's it. Like, can you buy additional content in the game? Not necessarily DLC, but you know what I mean. Experience boosters and stuff like that. I don't know how do they do that?
Worthless.
Oh, got the upgraded rogue now. Yeah, we definitely missed the Enchantress and the Rogue were the last two that we picked up. Now we got the upgraded versions of that, so we clearly missed we 100% missed the Hunter, and pretty sure we missed the Knight at this point. Now the most logical place for the Knight would probably be that castle that how was it called there? The one with all the teleporters, because that was fairly recent. And the Knight was fairly recent in terms of the other ones too, so that'd be the most logical place. So I'll have to revisit that. I don't really care about the Hunter at all, since I would never use it anyways. But the Knight I use a lot. Giving them a little more health and or damage output would be good. Oh, for sure. I mean, all the games got to get played anyways, so whether it's now or in like 20 years, then you know it'll get played. As long as I don't get like too many like bad games back to back or like long games back to back. Like if I just came off doing like 3 tactical RPGs in a row, having another tactical RPG on a fast forward would kind of be annoying. Just 2 troll votes. Alright. Gotta change the voting script to ignore anything from Fremia.
Thou art found wanting.
Be healed!
That are indeed found wanting. Indubitably. No other chests. This is not really any point in bringing out the trap dude, because I mean there's no walls to find secret tunnels in. Everything's in like an open area here. We're on floating platforms. But I'll keep him in anyways. One time I put him away, there's gonna be like a secret, like floating tunnel or something.
I smell a trap.
Well, gonna go activate it. No, that's fine.
Now you know how I feel, laddie.
Well, I mean, it's your fault for not disabling the trap. But he just stands there and just, it's like, I smell a trap, and then he just doesn't move. Thanks.
I smell a trap.
For king and country.
I smell a trap. Not even worth the effort.
Killed my healer again.
I'll put a spell on you.
Only 2 unplayed Elder Scrolls. Yeah, there's like 5 different versions of Skyrim that can show up in the fast forward. Well, not 5, but it's enough. Yeah, what a surprise, right? What a surprise the word dragon is a common thing in fantasy games.
I smell a trap. Must stop. Trap. Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Traps. Right over here.
With the sword. The sword. Everybody do the sword. Well, there's only one game that has that number. Remember, I fixed that bug. This guy's like trying to break my bot again.
Now you know
I
how
see.
I feel, laddie.
Damn it. Stop trying to break the bot.
I stand ready.
Sephiroth! Oh, thanks for the anonymous sub. Trippy. Trippy the 2 months. It's awesome. Stop trying to break the bot. It's not gonna work. The bot filters out the responses.
Traps. Right over here.
Rocks are my friends!
Ow.
Traps.
Standing next to the dude who's on fire is a bad idea. Not gonna work. The bot's too smart for that. And the bot filters out anything before it even goes through the thing.
I stand ready.
Be healed.
There's faith? Yes, I did. I did. And goddamn, that platforming in that game sucks.
Sucker.
1097 unplayed games, that's it. Unplayed 0 just tells you everything.
I smell a trap.
So surprisingly pulls that up quickly. game itself wasn't terrible, but the platforming sections in that game, god damn, those platforming sections were horrible. Absolutely horrible. Everyone's trying to break my butt. Stop it.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Now you know how I feel, laddie.
Ow.
Healing!
Yeah, it's true. And yeah, the tree, right? The freaking timing one in the tree. God damn, that one sucked.
Be healed!
Yeah, Steam Valve one. That's the one. The one in the tree.
Reporting for duty.
That one sucked ass.
Smell a trap.
Be healed!
Money.
Healing!
I smell a trap.
Smell a trap.
Must stop. Trap. Why are we even bothering with this?
Spiritronic Arts. Well, Spirits Within was an amazing movie. Best Final Fantasy movie that was released to date. That date, I mean. I remember going to theaters to see that. It's like, oh my god, Final Fantasy movie, theaters, gotta go do it. And then leaving disappointed. It's like, what did I watch? What does this have to do with Final Fantasy? What is this shit? A movie that almost bankrupted Squeenix. Or I guess Square at that time.
I smell a trap. I smell a trap.
I mean, graphically it was great, but the story was very meh, and just everything else about it was just very meh. It was just not Final Fantasy. It's just some weird ass thing they just slapped on a Final Fantasy name to it.
Now you know how I feel, laddie.
And of course they went all in with trying to make like, oh look, digital actors are going to be the future, which, I mean, they weren't really wrong. But pure digital actors, no.
Smell a trap.
I mean, they definitely did back then. Final Fantasy has always been something that they just threw onto everything. Balor's Eye. I mean, Final Fantasy Legends, Final Fantasy Adventure. We basically slapped it onto everything. Zoma LP, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Speaking of, speaking of the devil, how's Crystal Chronicles? Or goes Echoes of Time. How's the later Crystal Chronicles?
I can't tell you.
Is it better than the GameCube one? Does that one need like 3 Game Boy or 4 Game Boy Advances to play multiplayer?
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
What's the time? 725. And then we have the Echoes of Time on the Wii right afterwards. That'll be fun. It's the first one you played? Is it good, hopefully? The original Crystal Chronicles was okay, it's just... definitely just went on for too long. And difficulty spikes, man. Oof. Final boss was like brutal in that one. Combine that with unskippable cutscenes. It was like 15 minutes per attempt. Something stupid. It was nuts. Not 15, but it was a good 5+ minutes between each attempt. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, those kind of games are designed for the multiplayer, right? It's like any games that are multiplayer centric, that have single player aspects or single player like playability. It's a lot more fun with people that you're playing with, because you know you're just gonna have a better time when other people are playing with you.
Traps. Right away.
Yes, Critical Chronicles actually started as a mana game. Dawn Man and Child Man have flopped. Decided to change it. Oh yeah. I mean, the original mana game was a Final Fantasy game, so
There's a trap.
it's like a cycle.
I can't tell you how much I hope that helped.
Thou art found wanting.
Wait, where's my trap dude? Why aren't you disabling that trap there? What the? Why is he so useless? Alright, let me get rid of him. He's useless in this dungeon. There's not gonna be any secret walls. He's not disabling any traps. He's just...
I smell a trap.
Yo, you're not smelling anything now. Let's try the new rogue. It's pretty basic. Like, the combat in this is very basic. You know, it's got some nice comedy parts, but the actual gameplay is just very basic hack and slash. Very little in the way of like customization. I mean, you generally, like, everybody gets the same weapons. You just have like a little bit of choice with weapons. Like, you can go with, you know, dual wielding, two-handed, whatever. Each of them have pros and cons. But other than that, you're basically just hacking and slashing. There's not really too much in the way of magic. You're just summoning different characters to help you on your side, and you also have these abilities here, which, you know, one of them heals your party, one roots enemies nearby, and one gives you like a kind of a damage shield thing that spins around you. And that's basically it. Other than that, you're just walking around and just slicing everything. But, you know, it's got some nice comedic aspects. It's got Tony J as a narrator. Tony J's last video game credit. R.I.P. Tony J. Alright, is this gonna be the boss floor probably? I think we're on floor 3, yeah. Let's make sure we save first. Banana-nanan. Then we have to go all the way back down again, because every time we go up one of these towers, you have to go back down through all the druids. I noticed the new rogue has, like, poison daggers now. It's the main change, I guess, that she got.
You know not what you're getting yourself into,
What I do.
of a bard. Turn back now before it is too late.
Not knowing what I'm getting myself into has been the latest trend for me. No point in thinking that's going to change. In the spirit of things, however, I'll give you one last chance to surrender to me. How does that sound?
I cannot abandon my eternal vigil. You leave me no choice. To the death!
To the death. Great. This turns into a tornado. Just massacres everybody. Alright, can you, like, stop being a tornado for a second so I can do some damage to you, please? Okay, thanks. Okay, seriously. Alright, guess gotta rinse and repeat that.
I'll put a spell on you.
This is an annoying boss. No point in having any summons, he's just gonna murder them all with AoE attacks.
Prepare to feel the fury of the heavens!
My doggo. This is an annoying boss fight. Hit him a few times, rinse and repeat. Can't even dodge this. Like, this is impossible to dodge. Let's go take it to the face.
Prepare to feel the fury of the heavens!
Yep.
You need my help.
Back he goes. Oh, he's an air elemental. Hence all the floating islands. And the lightning and the fireballs. That's totally air elemental.
Prepare to feel the fury of the heavens!
Still don't know what the hell the enchanter actually does. According to the description, it's supposed to buff me, but I don't know. I've never seen a buff. Alright, 2 more times probably. I'm already maxed out with strength, so I don't know if anything would even. I never seen her actually like actively cast something, so I don't know.
Prepare to feel
Damn it.
the fury of the heavens!
Alright, one more. Stop it. I think we have like 1,000,000 hit points. Why is he bleeding? Shouldn't he be like, shouldn't air be coming out? Like popping a balloon?
You made it!
Sorry I'm late. Had a bit of trouble with the weather. Hold on a minute. You're still a spirit.
Of course, my love.
But this is the 3rd tower.
True, my love.
But you're supposed to be here. I mean, in the flesh.
No, my love. I'm imprisoned atop the tower in Downby.
You said you'd be in the 3rd tower.
No. I said you needed to put out the flames in 3 towers to set me free.
And I have.
My prison in the Downby Tower could not be opened until all 3 flames were extinguished. Now
I know,
you
right?
can come to the final tower and rescue me in the flesh. Soft, warm, supple.
All right, just put a sock in it. It's growing a little old, even for me. Just tell me, how many lands must I venture to before this so-called final tower? And how many bows and instruments must I collect, and how many more idiots must I converse with?
Nothing more. Just come to the tower.
I'll believe that if I live to see it. There is, of course, a slight problem. The door to this tower has been sealed, and I have no...
Oh, she totally is.
I can help you. The magic that binds me grows weak thanks to your efforts. I was aware of Finnick's plan to trap you, and have been conserving my energies so that I could aid you this one final time.
She's totally going to be like Hellspawn or something like that. It's gonna be like one of those twists where he's actually like trying to keep, you know, the world from ending. She's like the world ender.
Your transportation to Downby awaits.
I don't know if I want to step on that.
Interesting. Look, could you conjure up something that sticks to the ground? A nice carriage, perhaps?
Maybe we actually have to...
Perfectly safe. I'll await your arrival at the top of the tower. I long for our first kiss.
I'll tell you what. If you're not there, you can kiss my...
Farewell.
I hate people who have to be the ones to get the last word in.
And so our brave bard would soon mount the fiery beast and ride through turbulent skies, winging his way towards destiny and the...
Oh, excuse me. I get a little sick even thinking about flight.
I give up. And so our brave bard mounted the fiery beast, hung on for dear life, and tried to keep down his lunch.
Anan. You artifact. Wonder what that's gonna do. Is it just gonna like zap all the enemies? At least we don't have to go back down the tower. We got fast travel now. Sweet. Alright, is there anywhere we want to go? Yeah, you can even do encounters if you choose to. I should go do that castle thing again just to see if there's... I clearly missed some stuff. I mean, this would be the most logical place for the night. Mountain tower. Is there anywhere that's not accessible without this thing? Doesn't seem like there's anything that's inaccessible without it. Yeah, Tony Jade is good at breaking the fourth wall. So some of my dudes.
I can't do that. Yet.
Definitely looks like we're going towards endgame here. So let's see. Priest.
May good fortune smile.
Let's unlock a bunch of stuff.
You've been good with your donations. I've a gift for you.
Art Gallery 2. It's better if I see one of the priests inside the actual towns, although can I even access? This one seems like it goes right to the tower. So we have a way of going into town without going to the tower? Doesn't look like it. I guess the only thing I can do is encounter these priests on the overworld. Only give them like one donation before they run off again.
May good fortune smile.
I haven't been good with my donations. No priests. go double check this place here. So the one place I didn't go to, the hammer or whatever it was.
Yes.
Run. It's a hell of a laugh. Spelljammer reference.
Think you can handle me?
There's no point summoning anybody else. They're all gonna get vaporized as soon as I enter the other place.
Hold back.
I'll slow down if I can.
Over here.
In a moment, my pretty.
Not pretty.
Too slow.
Alright. Let's not die this time. Let's also make sure we don't miss like any potential like secret paths.
Once again, the bard felt his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights.
So I don't know if there's like a secret passage. Would it be like, would I have like a press, square button to open kind of thing, or would it be like that to hit it? I think I remember like opening up one before I got the trap dude. So I definitely opened one up without him at some point, but
I'll put a spell on you.
Time to play. Come to Mama.
I'm here. I smell a trap. Now that was enjoyable.
why did he?
See, you'll get a taste of night.
Why is the trap not disabled after that?
Sucker! Careful, laddie. There's a trap. I smell a trap. Sucker!
Too slow.
God, these zombies have way too much health. What's my trap dude? Is he like...
Attack!
Is that my dog over there that's stuck, or...
Hold back.
I'll slow down if I can.
Trap dude, oh god, there's so many dudes. Stop it. Wait, I haven't tried this new one yet. Let's try it. Well, or a tornado. This generally misses all the enemies.
Why are we even bothering with this?
I'll put a spell on you.
Love how she dies instantly. God damn it. Like stun locked.
Well, I can't do that. Yet.
Oh, why can't I do that?
Do that.
Why can't I activate that?
I don't know how to do that.
The tornado's still going? Right, don't use the tornado. Apparently, like, stops you from using anything else for like a minute. Get yourself killed, lady. Now it's finally working.
Somebody in need of healing? Be healed!
Even then, it was like, it was going right past some enemies and they were taking damage. Seems like the best one for damage would be the top one that does a nice like AoE attack thing around you, and majority of the enemies are going for you anyways. That and the healing thing, that's the only two that are worth using. The big problem is once you use one, you can't use another, so if you use one of those other ones, next thing you know you can't heal anymore. Which is bad, unless you got a healer up.
Do it again. Do it again. One down. Ah, the anticipation is killing me. I'll be real disappointed. I just can't stand. Okay, here it comes.
Bove!
Bove! Quickly, my friend. Have you freed Calais?
Still working on that one.
There's something I have to tell you. I found out in the afterlife. You are in...
Big trouble.
Sorry, interference from the spirit world.
Uh-huh.
It happens sometimes.
What are you talking about, interference? Bring him back. Play back the entire message.
Nothing I can do. Sorry, I just work here.
One down, 4 to... the anticipation is...
I wonder if the order of these matters. Probably does. Probably get a different dude summoned every time you do this. Which means you'd have 5, 20... You'd have 120 possible combinations. Alright, yeah, this one. The axe. Wait, I definitely didn't go here. Where's the map already explored? It's weird. I tried going here and I died promptly.
Be healed!
Ready to explore. I smell a trap.
That's right. Fate praise them again.
Traps. Right over here.
There's like secret ones in this one. Fucking traps do so much damage.
I don't know how to do that.
Healing!
I smell a trap.
Ha! Now that was enjoyable. See, you'll get a taste of my medicine.
Traps. Right over here.
Come on, upgraded knight.
Another priceless treasure.
Oh, that was a waste trip. Unless there's like secrets in other spots I haven't seen, but
Traps. Right over here. Must stop. Trap.
yeah, so we'll just go through the rest of this. All these ones just go back to the previous ones we've been to, you know.
Traps. Right
Places that could potentially have like secret passages or something. Problem with secret passages, they could be very unobvious.
I smell a trap.
Somebody in need of healing?
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Be healed!
Shadow men are annoying.
Trap. I smell a trap.
Sucker! Be healed!
Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Must stop. Trap. Doesn't feel good, does it, young man?
I'll put a spell on you.
Ah, just a bit of junk. I smell a trap.
This one's something so-and-so's hidden niche. Which is suspicious. This is a very small area. If there's gonna be anything hidden anywhere, it's gonna be here.
That had to hurt.
Look! I found something!
There we go. Come on, knight. Nice. Sweet. You had to be here. I mean, it'd be the most logical in terms of, like, the other ones we got. Should have compared before and after. I mean, I didn't know I was going to get him, but... Just to see what he has.
A valiant knight, honest, brave...
Well, he has more
noble,
damage, and more health, and more armor.
Of course, also not very bright.
Tankier is always good. This side have a treasure?
Hey, Bard! Over here!
Yeah, it seems like he needs to open these, because I tried to open that myself and it wouldn't work, so... But he's necessary to get secret... Oh, wow. That one's weird. The heroine? That was one of the first summons we got, so the fact that we got an upgraded version like this late is strange. Now before her, like, upgrade, she was pretty shitty, so... Unless she got a massive upgrade... Maybe she did get a massive upgrade, maybe that's why it took so long to get a new version.
And very handy to have around in a
11 to
fight.
31.
Once again, certain parallels.
I forget what she had before, but...
The heroine was deadly accurate with the cross...
So what am I missing now? I have all of these, right? Yeah. I didn't get the upgraded behemoth, which, The main thing was the knight. That's the one I really wanted. It's a nice bonus to get the heroine. Might as well summon her. There's that one map that we never got in the in the first town. It's like $4,000 and I didn't have enough money and I totally forgot about it, and by the time I wanted By the time I remembered, the town was basically destroyed, so I couldn't go back and get it. Anything in the middle? So that one, I mean, that one more than likely has a, wait, which one are we going to? Loot. That one most likely has one of the tokens we're missing.
There's a trap.
And, I mean, it's a token for, like, vitality or strength, who cares? No token that's left. So there's one token I'm curious about, which is the...
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
There's one that's, like, not in the stat part of the tokens, but, like, the miscellaneous part. So I'm wondering what that one does.
Traps! Right over here!
Alright. Well, came for one dude, we got two. For the price of one. The behemoth was a pretty late one too, so... Figured that would have been roughly in the same area we got the rogue and the other one. Although, no, I think that was... Behemoth was the last one we got. Pretty sure. So he might still be coming up. He may be in the last... I'm assuming the tower's last dungeon, since it seems like everything else was maxed out at this point. And the bard finally gets his just desserts from Calais. Who's totally not going to be, like, you know, evil or anything. She'll transform into Satan. She'll be the devil in disguise all this time. Calling it now.
Why are we even bothering with this?
Or at least some sort of succubus at the absolute least. No. My dude.
Just a bit of junk. Not even worth the effort.
Dungeon Clawler. What a weird name. Sound effects? Who needs sound effects? Who needs music in their games? Clearly not this one. Sound effects and music are overrated. Roguelike deck building. How many of those is there now? There's like a million roguelike deck building. Ever since, like, is it Slay the Spire? Is that one of the ones? Keep mixing up, all the names sounds familiar, but ever since those became popular, everybody jumped on the bandwagon. It's like, you know, when Vampire, what the hell's it called there? Vampire Survivors, that's what I'm thinking about. When Vampire Survivors got popular, like, every friggin' games became one of those, like, reverse bullet hell things, right? Like, everybody just jumps on the bandwagon. It's like that for every kind of game. Some of them could be good, but there's just so much dreck that everybody's like, me too, I want to do this too. I got some ideas to make this unique. So people just get completely, like, just ignore any of the new ones coming out. The claw machine. Weird. The priests. So I'm not sure what the priest buffs do.
May good fortune smile.
Visual novel boom. You know, whenever you get one big game, just like, nobody can do anything original. Everybody just jumps on. Sucks. I mean, yeah, you get some good iterations that could be better than the original, but there's also so much other shit. Come on, are you waiting for something? Oh, the crone, of
May good
course.
fortune smile.
Come on, unlock some more songs. This is kind of an annoying system to unlock unlockables. Can you donate like
May good
10,000 bucks,
smile upon
unlock
the man.
everything?
Care. You've been good with your donations. I've a gift for you.
Movie. Bard's Tale logo, really? Thanks. Best movie ever. It's like, here's something you can see just by turning on the game. We unlocked it for you so you can look at it anytime. Once you, like, quit the game and restart it. I know, right? Back in my day, we had adventure. You kids nowadays with your Zeldas. It's just adventure with a new skin, with an elf boy.
May good fortune smile upon.
Beast. It's like two dudes on top of each other. Zelders. Back in my day, we had Super Mario Brothers. Nowadays, you kids with your Super Mario Brothers, playing all your fancy Super Mario Brothers.
May good fortune smile.
Alright, they definitely don't unlock things. They don't want you to unlock things. It's like, yeah, you go donate like 50 times to get like one thing. Just unlock one more thing and then move on. Yep, Luigi, Mario, and Mario, Mario. That's why it's called the Mario Brothers.
May good fortune smile upon.
So if Peach takes Mario's last name, it's going to be Peach Mario. You know, if they ever get married. And Daisy Mario. Bowser Mario. Bowsette Mario.
May good fortune smile.
Come on, give me some unlocks. Stingy priest. I don't know if the unlocks are random or if it's just you have to donate X number of times. But man. If it's random, we have like super high luck. Can't tell which one you're encountering when you encounter things. Hopefully you got the priest, not the enemy who's like right next to him.
May good fortunes. You've been good with your donations. I've a gift for you.
Hooray, a new song. Bad luck. Is that one of those Oompa Loompa songs? How much would I have to donate to get the Nucklevy song? Talk about Nucklevy, didn't we kill the Nucklevy? I guess we can't go back and hear the song, because when we go here, it just goes to the tower. Can't go into Downbeat itself. Unless we can leave the tower. Chapter 14. Yeah, but I'm choosing the maximum amount every time. I can't donate more than the 105 gold, which is a weird amount to begin with. I wish I could. Definitely would. I'd give him like 10,000 bucks right off the bat. You made a mistake, Bard. You didn't summon the... Why the hell would you summon the life drinker instead of the crone?
It had come to this at last. One man on his own, a poet and a rogue, with no friends to speak of, no one to mourn his passing, should it come to that. Even those beside him are no more boon companions than bond-servants, summoned by sorcery and song, as cold and indifferent to him as the light of a wandering star. But to know where he is, and what may yet come to pass, we need to know who he is and where he is from.
We're gonna have a flashback now. Please insert disc 2 for the prequel. Prologue. No, it's a single disc. It's a DVD.
You've made a mistake coming here, Bard. You have no chance to make it past me. Turn around and leave.
If I have no chance, then why are you offering me a way out? Are you scared without your big beastie backing you up?
This time, I'll take care of you myself, Bard.
We are the bestest Bard.
And to know that, we've got to begin elsewhere.
I am not going through all that again. Can we please just get on with it?
Sorry, I got caught up in the moment, as you were.
Get on with it. Why do you not, like,
Too easy.
have his weapons out before the battle, by the way?
Oh, it's bad luck to be you. A chosen one of many isn't true. When you think you're full of luck, in the bullets you'll get struck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. It's time to face your own reality. There's one thing we can say with certainty, that it's you that has been chosen, even though you've been opposing. I guess you were the only nominee.
Oh, it's bad luck to be you.
The prophecy is never coming true. In a pickle you'll be stuck, like a chicken you will cluck. Oh, it's bad luck to be.
Keep expecting them to rhyme something else with cluck.
To the end of our tale.
That would be a little too much for this game.
Drink up all the air. You are pretty much a fraud, and for that we do applaud. Although we all were hoping you would fail. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Don't think for just a second it's not true. When
Exactly.
your life is run amok, you will see that you're the schmuck. Oh, it's bad luck.
Luck to be, really bad luck to be. Nobody could disagree. It's a freaking guarantee. It's bad luck to be you. Doodly doo. Bye, Oompa Loompas. Probably the last song, I'm assuming. Unless, you know, we die at the final battle or something like that, and then they show up. Yeah, there was a bunch at the beginning, and then they just kind of like disappeared for a bit. But yeah, there's a bunch of musical numbers all over this game. Was my
Put a spell on you.
third dude? Maybe we'll need the. We're going inside a dungeon, so I'm sure we're gonna need the trap finder. Are we getting back? So I guess that was a one-way ticket. We're not getting back out of here now. Well then, guess we're beating the game now. Yeah, the rat. The rat does a lot of damage, but yeah, he does it once. That's fast.
We finally meet.
Finally? Do I know you?
No, but I know you. And might I say...
Yeah, I know. I've been through all this before. You're not getting by me. I will kill you where you stand. You're an idiot. Blah, blah, blah. I've heard it all before. Can we just skip that part and get right down to it?
I agree. The sooner you are dead, the better.
Heard that one before, too.
Why did they change my weapons?
Worthless!
Charge!
Charge!
was a pain in the ass. Now, if only they kept those gates up, then we wouldn't be able to get up to the top floor, and then he would win the game automatically. But no. Maybe he wants to die. Yeah, game time and our time are like way off. I didn't die that often. Maybe I did. No, definitely not 4 hours worth of time. Maybe they don't count all the loading screens and these things where the crone slowly walks towards her position. Let me get her some rollerblades.
To hell with thee, blackguard!
Why are we even bothering with this?
We're almost leveling up again. Will we reach level 22? Yeah, no, probably not. Unless there's like a surprise, like after we go through this dungeon and like it unlocks like a completely different area. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need the trap finder. Looks like we're just going through like gauntlet after gauntlet, so
What's the effort?
they almost had the right party when they like automatically made a party, except instead of using the crone, they used the friggin' like life drinker. Like, who the hell uses the life drinker?
Time to play.
Damn it, crone. Yeah.
Not fast enough.
How many floors does tower have? 60 floors later.
That
What I was about to say, but that. The weird angle there for a second. Yeah. If we start seeing the same enemies over and over, then yeah. That's the surprise. We never had an ending. Damn it, Crone. Hurry up. Mint Festival 2.0, yeah, probably. What should be a 100-floor dungeon? Hopefully it skips at like... What did it skip at Mint Festival? Like 50? It went up to like 80 something? Or it was like 30. I think it was 30. Level 4. Now we got plants. Every time you gotta watch the stupid animation. Can I just skip? No, can't.
All too easy.
Pick up these, constantly respawn dudes. Grab all the seed pods. No. Grab the seed pods. This time let us skip. We there yet? Level 5. Skip. Can't skip this part. Can skip them getting on the elevator, but not getting off.
Fast enough.
Am I good or what?
Too easy.
Yeah, pretty much, right? I'm playing the Tower of Druaga right now, before going to the Nightmare. Ready for everybody to get healed. So we don't actually skip like an important cutscene when I'm waiting for the elevator to go up thing. Let's hope it ends at 10. Let's hope 10th is the last floor. All the other towers were like 4 floors, but of course each floor was way bigger.
Too easy.
Level up. Get some luck. Some dexterity on there.
Dexterity allows the bard to inflict greater damage with
Our
ranged
last ability.
The bard will counterattack in a
Riposte, I guess.
circle after blocking, knocking down his enemies. Used with a dual wield skill.
Thou art found wanting.
Yep. Missed all the content. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Please only be 10 floors. If it's more than 10 floors, I'll be just pissed. Well, those enemies in the last area were like enemies that we were getting nearish the end of where we were, so can't see there being more than 10 floors unless we start getting easy enemies again. If I get undead now, yeah. And I'll probably start getting those like those stone dudes we fought in like in the air dungeons. Plus we got a save point here, so it's promising.
Too slow.
And a chest too. Wow. One whole stone. Multiple chests. 2 whole stones. We got 4 full stones within 4 chests. Amazing. I think we have a lot of stones. Might as well go all out. Stone usage during the boss fight. Although really, that's the problem. If you use any stone other than healing, there's a good chance you're gonna need the healing and then you're screwed. You gotta wait for that ability to like disappear before you can heal. Once my healer goes out, I'm screwed. Alright, so I'm assuming this is the final room here. That we're only halfway up. It's like a normal floor so far.
Hell take you! Hell take you! This is more tedious than anything. I'd rather just a long-ass dungeon. Long-ass floor. Instead of just having to go through like one gauntlet after another. Like 50 times. Not the sheeps.
Too easy. On your knees. Too easy. Too easy.
Ah, too easy. I'm assuming this isn't the last floor, because that save point was on a weird floor, too. Was that on, like, 7? So, maybe 15 floors? Because that would have been roughly the halfway point. Technically be the halfway point to level 14. Of course, we'd have the save point before you get to the boss in 15, so...
Too slow.
That like just pretend you're spitting in the microphone. Yeah.
Did you miss me?
Murdered them all. These things are tough as hell, too. Like, the amount of health they have is just insane. Yeah, pretty much. Fin folk, they call them. You know, they don't have fins. They probably have some sort of fins. Level 11. Please don't be only 15 levels. Most likely. So that save point on level 7 was a weird spot to have a save point unless it's 15 floors.
Too easy.
Leave my healer alone. Well, my knight just got murdered there.
Does it hurt? Does it hurt?
Did that with my eyes closed.
On your knees.
I don't need to see the animation of this every time. Just have the thing open. Pretty sure I'll realize that, oh, there's no more enemies. Maybe I need to go up now. course, we're gonna get to level 15, then we're gonna start doing a boss gauntlet. Matt, I think it's probably about to end, I'm assuming. Unless there's like a surprise, like, oh, you got a totally, like, new area to unlock now. We're probably near the end.
Death to the bard! Death to the bard! Death to the bard!
Who died? Rogue.
Too easy.
Yeah, fun for sure. It's gonna be amazing. Another save point. What floor are we on?
King
We weren't on 14, were we?
country.
It's concerning now.
Time to play.
Alright, at least that's the end. Phoenix Chamber. Yeah, he could have just turned off the elevator, and we never would have reached here. Video game logic.
My champion. At last I can look upon your face.
You're even more beautiful in person, milady. One moment, and I shall free you from your prison.
You are such a fool, Bard.
And, may I know the name of the man who thinks me a fool?
Don't listen to him. He's the one who's been trying to kill you.
Yeah, I've noticed.
My duty is to stop any man who threatens to unleash evil upon the
Princess
land.
is evil? What?
Or that man.
Who would have
I've
thought?
been fighting this evil to set the princess free so she can send you and all of your demonic little friends back to hell where you came from.
A place she's very familiar with, since that is where she's from. She's the ruler of these fiends you speak of. She is from the very bowels of hell itself.
I know she's a little bossy, but no reason to get rude.
He lies! Kill the bastard!
You're not helping your case here. Are you insinuating the princess has something to do with everything that's been going wrong in the world?
Your betrothed there is the direct cause of it all.
Now you've gone too far. She's not my betrothed.
My love, don't you see what he's doing? This is his last desperate attempt to stop you from setting me free. The minions he set upon you have failed, so he's resorting to telling you desperate lies. Please, don't let him confuse you. He is the one behind all of the evil that assails the land.
Uh-huh, likely story.
I will fight you if I must, but she is the enemy, not I. She has been playing you for the fool.
I'm not stupid. There's no way this woman is the root of all evil. I mean, look how hot she is, for crying out loud.
You have eyes, yet you do not see. You have ears, yet you do not hear. You have a brain, but it is located in your...
Get to the point, please.
Calais has been held captive here since the last time she attempted to cover the land in darkness, 1,000 years ago. It took the power of 4 mighty wizards to defeat her and entrap her here, ensuring that her reign of terror was ended. All this time she's been looking for a man, a chosen one if you will, to set her free so she can rule again. I'm afraid you've been only a pawn in her game, one she will surely dispose of once set free.
This is why I hate dating.
My darling, he speaks half-truths. I was imprisoned here not by wizards, but by 4 demonic warlords. You've seen some of them and vanquished them yourself. It was I who defeated their armies, although I was weakened in doing so. After the battle, they trapped me here while they rebuilt their forces. They will rule this land forever, unless you kill him and set me free.
Listen, I think I need to sleep on this.
You must choose now, my friend. Time is running out.
Look inside your heart, love.
Good thing we just saved.
Set me free.
The time had come. The bard was forced to choose, and he knew that he'd better choose wisely.
You're not Calais, out of here. Advice. Just get out of here.
I know a little something about how appearances can be deceiving, and there's some major deception happening here. It doesn't all add up, Bard. I think the druid there is telling the truth.
Have you seen enough to know she's been using you? Think of all the others she's tricked into trying to rescue her. All those chosen ones. And all dead.
Yeah, the dog's going for the princess.
This druid has an ill look about him for sure. As far as I know, he's the only one who's tried to kill you. I think the choice is obvious.
I am shocked by the strife and suffering this beautiful soul hath endured. Indeed, it hath gone on too long, and it will take the likes of us to win her freedom. We must set her free.
Super advice. Alright, well, we're obviously going to do all the options. Let's just get out of here option first.
Alright, I've made my choice.
Well, it's about bloody time.
Don't get too excited. I didn't choose you.
You choose Calais?
I didn't say that either.
Tell us, my champion. Whom do you choose?
A very logical choice. Me.
You choose you?
Exactly.
What the hell does that mean? What kind of choice is that?
As far as I'm concerned, an excellent one.
But what about our future?
Well, let's look into our crystal ball, shall we? If I fight either one of you, I could be dead. If I kill one of you, and it's the wrong one, I either end up in hell on earth or in a relationship from hell. Literally. So fighting is really a no-win situation.
Even if that fighting can save life as we know it?
I'll let you two figure that out. In the meantime, these undead aren't a bad lot, really.
This is unacceptable, you miserable little rat! You will free me, and you will free me now!
Showing her true colors now. Yeah, it's just a little hairy. Put a bag over her head.
I will rule this land, and you will be at my side!
Get a razor.
There's a twist. I'm intrigued. And oddly aroused. But, I'm afraid I still choose to walk away. Good luck and, oh, don't forget to write.
Come back here, you disloyal coward, and bow before your queen!
Come back here, you weak-minded fool, and kill your queen!
You two have serious control issues. You realize that, don't you?
So the bard decided to take the short and narrow road, otherwise known as the easy way out to the nearest bar.
Who says the undead don't know how to party?
The the plight of the world obviously far from his mind, which by all accounts only has room for coin and cleavage, the bard enjoyed his drinks with his newfound friends. Well, that is until... well, that's another story.
Another story. Right, ending 1 of 3. Clearly the best ending. Yeah, I'm sure we're going to see these credits again.
Get to the good part.
Yeah, the trending in the next game. Bard's Tale 2, yeah.
You'd like to continue our tale? Oh, now then. Yes, I remember.
So clearly we're going to be fighting either Finnock or Calais, depending which one we choose.
Ready for some action.
Good thing this game has like cutscene skip. Makes these things a lot quicker. Can't skip this cutscene though.
My champion.
The time had come. The bard was forced to choose, and he knew that he'd better choose wisely.
Should have chosen different companions just to see what kind of advice they give, but I mean, these guys are probably the ones I'd want to have fight with me anyways. Alright, let's start with Finnock first. We're choosing Finnock as in we're defeating Calais, or are we choosing, I don't know, whatever.
Yes, actually, if I look deep into my heart, I can only come to one logical conclusion.
What is that, my love?
Never trust a woman.
What?
Wouldn't you know it? There's always an angle, isn't there? Give me money, plough the fields, let me out of my magical prison to enslave all of humanity. And I fell for it. Again.
Happens to the best of us.
But you and I, we're meant to be.
Oh, give it up. You've been plucking my strings from the get-go.
And you've been royally plucked.
No more. You know, one minute this beautiful woman appears in a puff of smoke and a flash of light, and the next she turns out to be some sort of evil hellspawn. How do I always miss the subtle signs? Well, let me tell you, this whole thing, it's over.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
There's not even anything you can do to change my mind.
Not even a kiss?
What?
You know, a kiss. A simple kiss. It is the only way I can show you how I truly feel.
Oh, well,
Be careful, Bard.
What the hell? I've come all this way. I mean, a kiss never killed anyone, right?
Oh, at least it was a quick ending.
Foolish mortal. You had the chance to rule at my side and live forever, but now you shall die like the dog that you are.
I tried to warn you.
Is it me, or is she still hot?
Prepare to experience excruciating pain that will last an eternity.
Maybe the bard likes that.
I've already told you. The relationship is off.
Guess it's not a fighter. Why is there like a heart in the bottom left corner there? Is there gonna be like a health thing that we have to look at? Infernal prison? I don't know, it's just falling hearts from... Ow.
On your knees.
I'll rip all my team. Wait, is this gonna work? Isn't this like literally Calais? Okay. Is that? That's still Calais. Like, how is that healing us? It's literally. Is that our own dudes? Shit. Nope. Wrong. Option. God damn it. I chose the wrong thing.
Thus ends the bard's tale.
There is no, like, retry option.
Did you miss me?
There's no point in trying to resummon anybody because it's so slow to summon anybody. It's just not worth it. So once everybody dies, that's it. I'm just using the healing thing and just punching her myself.
My champion.
The time had come. The bard was forced to choose, and he knew that he'd better choose wisely.
Why are we jumping? That's weird.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, it's bouncing with excitement with his kiss. Maybe he's the princess that was supposed to be jiggling like that, but they activated the wrong character.
Too easy. Too easy.
Yeah, I know, right? God damn it.
Thus ends the bard's tale.
It's like surrounded by all those fireballs there. Couldn't get close enough to hit her.
Did you miss me?
There's a couple of other voice actresses, but yeah, Jennifer Hill has definitely been a staple for like everything. I wonder if I should... Because she's gonna die instantly anyways, so if I put somebody like the bodyguard maybe? Somebody who's tanky. Why did that cost me mana to like make her go away, by the way? That's stupid.
I'll protect you!
The time had come. The bard was forced to choose, and he knew that he'd better choose wisely.
Bounce, 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 bounce.
Yes, actually.
Too slow.
Chose the wrong one.
Did you blink?
Can't heal.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
God damn it. Keep pulling up the wrong menu. It just fucks me up. Yeah, there's no point in summoning things because he seems to, like, control them, so you definitely don't want to be summoning things. I know she was, like, taking over my, my knight. It's bad.
The time had come. The bard was forced to choose, and he knew that he'd better choose wisely.
Yes, I...
Did you blink?
So many hearts. What was the last one? Every time. Lay down. Huzzah.
Quest complete.
Da 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 da. Is he ever?
I must say that was quite impressive.
You gotta show 'em who's boss, or they'll just walk all over you.
Now that she's gone, things will return to normal. Crops will grow and the dead will remain in their graves. You came very close to destroying life as we know it. But you've redeemed yourself.
Just show me the way out of this damn tower.
The promise of love and riches lost. The near destruction of the world as we know it. Death, misery, and chaos. Under the weight of such trials, most men would emerge changed. Some for the better, and some for the worse. But for the bard, things ended the same way they began.
Well, my friend, we're back in business.
It's a boring ending. All right, now for the true ending.
Get to the good part.
You'd like to continue our tale? Now let's see, where were we?
The true ending. It's gotta choose the dam.
Ready for some action.
I am ready for some action, Rogue. Rogue, put some clothes on. Scaring away the children.
Champion. At last I can look upon...
The time had come. The bard was forced to choose, and he knew that he'd better choose wisely.
The heart is just a muscle. Nothing more, nothing less.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
Those who are foolish enough to believe that the heart is in any way connected with love, whatever the hell that is, are living in a fantasy world, my friend.
Then again, I may have been right all along.
The heart just pumps blood where it needs to go, and that's all that matters to me. If you catch my drift.
Perhaps I was right all along.
And after seeing Calais and hearing your story...
You mean the truth?
Well, I must say I am torn. Normally, in a situation like this, I'd flip a coin.
I have a coin right here.
But since she's hot, and you're not, and since she has all the coins I'll ever need, then why waste my time? Sorry, my friend, but your story just doesn't wash. She's 1,000 years old. Please.
Oh, I knew I could count on you, my love.
If that heart of yours pumps some blood to your other head, you'd see what a catastrophic choice you've made.
What are you, blind? Look at her.
If you side with Calais, this land will be doomed to darkness forever.
I do my best work in the dark.
You really are an idiot. Your foolishness will stop right here. Prepare to die.
Very well. Hold on, Princess. I'll be back in a minute. Maybe two.
Prepare to die.
Too easy. Too easy.
Yeah, it would have been nice if I, like, equip my weapons after that cutscene, but no. Like, punching the old man. This guy seems... We definitely did the hardest one first. Well, second, technically. Nope. Yeah, but the gameplay has been very basic. Like, this one's like I'd say like 3.5, but I don't give halves. So, would it be a 4 or a 3? I don't think it's worth a 4.
Victory!
Comedy is good, but yeah. It's one of those games you definitely would like just played for a while, got bored of it, and just think that's good.
Death to the bard!
Yeah. Without the comedy, this thing would would just not be worth playing at all, but the comedy, at least, you just want to see where it goes kind of thing. But even then, the comedy gets kind of stale after a while, too, so...
Watching you fight, my blood boils for you. You've done it. You've set me free.
Enough with the words, Princess.
Before we embrace, I must take my true form.
I thought that didn't happen until after 10 years of marriage.
Oh, you're going to like this.
Oh, crap! That dead guy was right. You are the Queen of Darkness.
Well, of course. But does it really matter? How does it feel to be at the side of the ruler of the underworld?
You should transform back to her other form.
Every woman I was ever involved with ended up being the woman from hell. Huh, now I have the real thing. Could be fun.
So it was the bard obtained
Scaring us.
everything his heart had ever desired. At the expense of the rest of the world, of course. Thus concludes the bard's tale. Finally, the end. I thought I'd never be rid of him. Never ask me to read this half-wit story again, please.
I heard that.
No, I think Tony J got his wish, unfortunately. Alright. That's it. That's all the ending. Alright, yeah, so, I mean, the game is okay, but, I mean, it's very basic, yeah. Very basic hack and slash. It's all about just, you know, going through the motions with a little bit of comedy in there. All the endings were pretty lackluster, to be fair, so, yeah. Probably a 3 for this one. Let's see what some of these things we unlocked were. Kind of annoying for unlocking, though. You have to, like, keep paying money to these priests to unlock more stuff, which is kind of stupid. It was, yeah. R.I.P. Tony J. I'm sure he had some other works after this in terms of other media, but in terms of games, yeah. Tommy Tallarico Studios. Music written, performed, and sung by Tommy Tallarico. All the music in the game. He must have been busy working on the Amico. That's why he didn't put any music in the actual game itself. Tony J is the narrator. More great talent. These are all the other people. Jennifer Hale. It's the only one I recognize out of all those other ones. Leah Sargent. It's another, like, voice actress you see in a lot of things. Thanks for the GGs. Next, I would like to thank your friends and family for their support in the quest to create something special we could not have done without you. Dwight Schultz from Star Trek and the A-Team. The audio balancing in this game is really bad too. Like I basically have to max out all the volumes and it was still too low. Like I'll have to like lower things when I get to Nightmare of Druaga because yeah, the balancing was kind of definitely ugh. The VUPC team, the VUPC. Whoops. Lackluster credits. Extras. See, I only unlocked like 2 songs. Like how many times do we have to pay the priest to unlock like everything? Holy crap. If, let's say, every time you paid him the max amount, he would, like, give you something. But you have to pay him, like, something 3 or 4 times before he gives you anything. You just have to stand there for, like, an hour and constantly pay the guy. You'd have to do it in a town, first of all. But by the point of where I was in the game, I didn't have the ability going to a town where there was a priest. All the towns that had priests were inaccessible. So... Wait, this is Art Gallery 2? It's not a gallery, it's literally just one thing. Nope. Guess you just have to wait. It goes to the next one automatically. That's kind of stupid. Summon lightning. Good old Spooter. Yeah, all these were donations. Like every time you donated to him, maybe it's like not every time. Like occasionally it would be like, oh, you've donated enough. Here's something, and then he'll give you. I'm not sure if it's random. I'm assuming it's like he'll give you things in order. That or it's completely random each time, whether you get one or not. I don't know. It's weird, but like I did at least like 20 plus times, and I unlocked like hello. I've unlocked, like, what, 4 or 5 things? Like, maybe 25 times I did the donations. So you'd have to go there for, like, hours. Or at least an hour, just constantly donating to unlock everything, I would imagine. Man, what an amazing... Good thing we unlocked that one. Yeah, there's 1 gold coin... 10 gold coins and then 105 gold coins. Of course, where the point where I was in the game, I can donate it maximum constantly and it wouldn't do anything. This is the only stuff that'd be worth like unlocking would be the songs. Hey. bear, tiddly bear, bear, bear.
The drunken rat that aching through
Everybody, join in.
one thing you can be sure of, it's Charlie's beer they sell.
So all you lads and lasses, at 11 o'clock you stop for 5 short seconds. Remember Charlie Mops.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, he must have been an admiral, a sultan, or a king. Unto his praises we shall always sing. Look what he has done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. Lord bless Charlie Mops, the man who invented beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer. A barrel of malt, a bushel of hops, you steer around with your stick. The kind of lubrication to make your engines tick.
Feels like this song is a longer variation to the one we heard in the actual game.
8 halfpenny and only 6 in tax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, must have been an admiral, a sultan, or a king. Unto his praises we shall always sing. Look what he has done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. Lord bless Charlie Mops, the man who invented beer.
Bear, 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 tiddly bear, 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 tiddly bear, bear, bear. The Lord bless Charlie Mops. Too bad we didn't unlock the what the hell was it called? The new whatever the hell. Nunvalok, or what the hell was it called? Too bad we unlocked the other one.
Oh, it's bad luck to be you. A chosen one.
I'm assuming most of these are just gonna be like different variations of this bad luck thing.
You're full of luck. In the bullets you'll get struck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Now, Owen came young from the farm and tried to save the
I wonder if there's like any unique ones that aren't in the game that you can unlock.
just a stick and a head made out of brick. His rabbit's foot failed as a charm. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. The prophecy is never coming true.
Sev, thank you so much for the 80 months of awesomeness.
Like a chicken, you will.
How's it going, Sev? Thank you so much for the 80 months.
To be you.
It's not good luck, it's bad luck to be me.
Believing that he was the one. His ego weighed in.
It definitely feels like these songs are like longer variations that were in the game.
Did we mention she was fat?
It doesn't feel like they were this long in the game.
For her son. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Don't think for just a second it's not true. When your life is run amok, you will see that you're the schmuck. Oh, it's bad luck
to be, really bad luck to be. Nobody could disagree. It's a freaking guarantee. It's bad luck to be you. Diddly do. That's all we get. So it's the only ones we unlocked. Even though we spent a bunch of time trying to unlock some other ones. Like, you would definitely have to do it. You'd have to do it inside of a town to have a chance to unlock more than that. And once you have the access to the once you have the I almost called it an airship,
Like
but
to continue our tale. Where were we? Oh yes, the bard was.
I don't think there's anywhere we can access a Kirk that has a priest that you can constantly like donate over and over without having to encounter one on the overworld. Like there's no way of landing. I don't think you can land the airship and then just go to the Donby. And all the other towns have been taken over, I think. Yeah, we can't go back into... Well, there was no priest anyways in the Finnstown. The other towns were taken over. Unless maybe once we killed the... whatever the hell it was called. Then the other town got freed and we can go back in that town? I don't know. Try it. No. Looks like Hutton is still destroyed, so I don't know. The only way of getting things unlocked would be meeting priests on the overworld. There's like no houses open. This one was destroyed as well. Oh. It was an okay game. Other than the comedic stuff. Like, the comedic stuff was good, but, I mean, it kind of wore on after a while. Like, I'm giving it a 3. The game, like, the gameplay itself is very basic hack and slash. Like, all you're doing is just mashing the button. Very little else to do. There's not really much in the way of customizability, because by the time you near the end of the game, you're getting all the skills anyways, so you can't really, like, you know, set up your character in different ways. All the summons are just things you find, and you get them in more or less like in order, so you can't customize your spells, if you will. Like, everything is just very linear in terms of the growth. Yeah, there's no priests that are accessible anymore, so the only one we can still do are the ones in the overworld, which you can only donate once, and then you have to go find another priest. Super annoying. That one's just the shop. It's the only thing that's open in this town. Hey, Luke. How's it going? No, I mean, if I could just go to a priest and just give him a bunch of cash back to back, then maybe, but yeah, there's no way I can actually go into this town anymore. Unless I go to the mountain tower.
The destruction of the tower had caused a great tremor, leaving the mountains all but impassable.
Yeah, there's no accessible towns anymore. Strumness. No, there's no priests in here. Just a couple of stores and that's it, so yeah. No more unlocking things. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. They should just give you an option, just giving like a big lump sum, like here's $1,000, here's 10,000 bucks, and like, alright, here we go, let's unlock this. So yeah. Alright, so yeah. Nightmare Drago is gonna be next. Before we start that though, take a quick break. I'm gonna set up the spreadsheet anyways, take a quick bathroom break and stuff. And yeah, we'll start a bit on Nightmare Drago. Still have some time for tonight. Where's my copy of that? MNO. Nightmare Drago. Alright, so yeah, so give me about 5 minutes and we'll get all that started. So, be back in a bit.